Meows. Meows. Excuse me. All right. I think, it's one thing I forgot to do. I forgot to switch categories. So, naturally, you know what that means. Cute rodent girls pics. Oh, yeah, I know. The cute one. Hold on. Hello. Now that we finally begun, just a little over 13 minutes. Oh my goodness, I don't like to be in starting soon for that long. It drives me up the wall whenever it happens. Let me download everybody. First, hello, Gorentaro Rati with your Doro. Hello, Tomoe. Well, I guess you just popping in for a moment. Appreciate that. Hello, Spike. Thank you for the watch streak. Oh yeah, you too. You too, Ratty. And hello, Wood. Hello, Alto. Hello, Alto. And Vickers, Feral, otherwise known as Feral Merrill. Hey, she's going to sleep, Mr. Forma. Hello, Mr. Adon. Heart. Committing a sin of being late? I would never. Oh, another 5 stream watch streak. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that's... I don't think people understand how big of a deal that is actually, especially here. 5 stream watch streak. We've only had like, including this one, there's only been like 3 streams in the past... Who knows how long it's been. Thank you, thank you. Heart, I really appreciate that. How you guys doing? Hope you're all doing well. You think you only have streamed 5 times since they made Streets Global? Yeah. I know, right? I've been a little bit slacking with the streams. Life keeps kicking this old rat boy down, but you know, what else can you do but keep getting back up? A great man once said, "We fall, so that we may learn to pick ourselves back up." I do believe that was Alfred, right? Batman's butler. Oh my god. Watch me get that wrong. Yeah, it was. Alfred, my man. Yeah, exactly. He's got little nuggets of wisdom for everybody. Grandma once said, "I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again." That's so true. That's so true and real, actually. You know, if you're the type to get caught up in your feels whenever you fall, it may feel like the end of the world, but you know, if you can keep yourself grounded, keep yourself steady, you may find yourself to be a little more capable than you had originally anticipated. Hold on, where's the thing? Oh, there we... Excuse me? Hold on, what am I looking at here? Nope. Completely wrong in that regard. Well, thank you for the 3 streakadon. My god, I'm genuinely flattered. Oh my god, I never thought I'd see something like that in my chat. I've seen it in a bunch of other people's chat, right? And it's all good. It's all very neat. You know, I know, Lord knows I've fallen off on a couple of streaks of my own. But there's a few that I've maintained. I think currently on Goran Taro VT, otherwise known as Ratty, on her stream, I have like a streak of 45 thus far. Looking to aim for 50. Hey, yeah. It's incredible. Just seeing, yeah. It's incredible just seeing how big those watch streaks can get. Girthy streak. It's mighty big, yeah. Huge streak. Huge. It's the biggest streak I've seen by far. It's the biggest streak I've seen personally. Because I've seen 45 watch streaks on other people's chats too. Which I think is fascinating. The chatter's commitment. The VTuber's commitment to streaming as well so consistently. Being so reliable to their viewers. It's beautiful. You think your top streak is like 60? But the annoying thing is Twitch definitely missed a streak a few times on that channel. If not, it'd be like 120. Oh dear. Yeah, no, Twitch just has a habit of being buggy sometimes, especially if you're in the app. Let me tell you. One of my favorite pastimes is to complain about the app. Let's see, yeah, you think you have lost streaks to Twitch before? Yeah, tell me about it. I think their little band-aid approach, right, to fixing those issues that people have with streaks is the fact that you can like rewatch a VOD or like a clip or something and maintain your streak. Just on the odd chance that you might need something like that, Twitch sometimes you'll put up in a stream but it won't give you a watch. Yeah, it's done that to me too. It's been very finicky. Like most recently, it's done things like what is it? If I'm there for just a second, sometimes it'll give me the watch streak immediately, but like it takes like 20, 25, like a few minutes to actually register that I'm there. It's very weird. And it just recently is whenever I've seen it be like immediate. Right. Hold on, let me have a look at things. Nice. Right. Yeah, no. Twitch is a real piece of work. The thing you do is close any Twitch tabs you have open, open a new Twitch tab to their channel, send a few chat messages, then leave tabs active for active window for a good 10 minutes. Yeah, I feel like a combination of chatting and also using redeems, you know, like the mouse or whatever, just like a little, just anything, right? That tends to register in Twitch's system that I'm here, I'm present, please count me, right? That sort of thing. But other than that, alright, since no, we can chill, chat. We can still chat while in game, right? And given I'm already in the category, I don't want to waste too much time as I have already. It's it can be a tedious thing. Of course, I always try to put myself in the place of the viewer, right? The chatter. The almost always gives you the watch, but that almost always gives you the watch. But yeah, Twitch is picky about it because they want to get away with not counting as many views as they can justify. Really? Really? I don't understand Twitch's methods. They're beyond my comprehension. They're very, very bizarre, very weird. My favorite activity is to switch to English first as soon as stream starts. I think it's very silly. Let's see, what are we working with here? Gimmick runner. No, I play some of these, they're very tough. They're very unwieldy. Dupa! Hello, hello.
いらっしゃいませ。
Just chatting. Oh yeah, you were doing another philosophy stream, weren't you? Hello, Tupa. Hello, hello, Raiders. My name is Informer of X, Informer X, Informer Simply Said, I'm a Soda Rat, the caretaker of the Sepulchre, the one and only. I'm a VTuber for fun. I like horror puzzle games, horror games, and RPG maker games most of all. And today we're playing the Yume Tuki. Playing as our precious little Urotsuki, who refuses to go outside because she's on Yata. Bizarre. She's a little hikikomori. We can fix those hikikomori ways. How was your stream, Tupo? Did you win? Did you win a philosophy? Also, if you're gonna raid and run, rest, relax, have a sip or a snack, or perhaps a little nap, you're more than welcome to. But you're just as welcome to join us on our little trip. A little meandering misadventure in the dream state. Biggie, Cerdito, look at this. How many coins is it gonna be today? 8? 9? 11. Fascinating. Hello, Trent Deadwood. If anyone can win philosophy, I believe it's Stupo. True, me too, honestly. One so hard you cannot imagine. Defeating all the straw men you made up. Oh yeah. I love erecting straw men just to argue against them and win. Very, very fun pastime. Wait. You can win at philosophy? Must have been doing it wrong this whole time. Hello, Hanbi. Hello. Hello, Del. Hello. Thank you for the 5 stream watch streak. Heart. I swear to God, I feel like I Yeah, I kind of fell off towards the tail end of that watch streak thing being available to everybody. Hope you're doing well tonight. Lotel, nice to meet you. Yeah. Fascinating username. Sorry, I don't mean to do the thing and discuss. It's just how I assume it is to be read. Yeah. You can correct me if I'm wrong. You've been playing Gartic Phone. You're playing Gartic Phone right now, but you have me tabbed up. Fun, beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you flatter me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Fun playing Gartic Phone. Hope it goes well. Hope you win a considerable amount. Hope your art is appreciated. We know how well it is, how good it is. Alright, we've got some... Where have we been? So sweet. No, you. You're the sweet one here. Let's go and have a little browse through the library. Alright. The Red Remedy. We haven't read this one before, have we? The Red Remedy. The Red Remedy is a cure, which is currently illegal, aiming to treat the psychiatric disorders of all kinds. First, multiple patients are made to live in the same room. Each patient will be made to talk to each other, always using the word red in some way. Next, there will be a select day in which the patients will be exposed to a red light for approximately 30 minutes until an incident that resulted in 20 casualties at the Essex Medical Center was brought to light. This method was used worldwide for about 30 years. Naruhodo. My body's overflowing with characters. A strand of hair, the enamel on my teeth. It's all composed of characters. Everything reflected in the eye is reproduced in the retina as characters. All that can be tasted becomes characters and convulses the brain. You have a translate version? I've never seen this one. Oh, yes. This is the English translation. Oh, hold on. Give me just one moment. Even my dreams are constructed of characters. Oh, my heart has stopped. It's turned to characters and no longer pumps blood. But that's not what concerns me. I noticed it is in my fading consciousness. The characters were losing meaning. The decomposition was slow. Just a little bit at a time, but for certain, I wasn't reading the characters. Lydirsius. Death. I finally listened. I finally realized the new was this. It in death. Are there still characters? I can't read. I can't read anything. Letters spew out. Fade. I disappear. Interpretation disappears. I can't see anything. I can't even move a finger. Finally, I am gone. I saw truth. A book. I wish I had held them all a little closer. I've done something unforgivable. That alone, I put into characters as I lowered my eyelids. I assume. Oh, cool. You've always wondered what the books meant. Yeah, no, hold on, hold on. I think language. Whenever we switch right here, credits. Oh, at least it only popped up one time. Sorry about that, but there is credits to be credited for the translation. Sorry, I thought we'd get to see it again. Wait, open the book again? Okay, hold on. Sorry to Bulby. Oh. Right, 11? Yeah, there we are. Okay. So the thing about the library, though, given the fact that it is a fan translation, it is not fully translated. Case in point. You thought the language option only changed the menu language? Oh yeah, I mean, maybe it does, but this is like a patch kind of thing. It's it took a lot of fidgeting to get it to work consistently, so I'm quite content with what we have. So some passages aren't translated. But let me go back to the other one. Here, Tupo. Here. My body's overflowing with characters. Is there any page in particular you wanted to look at, Tupo? I'll give you a brief moment to the last page. I see. Finally, I am gone. I saw truth, a book. Gibberish at the end is you can learn. You're okay with whatever? Oh, thank you. Okay, copied it. Yeah, perfect. How to play a game by yourself. You know, a great man once said, it is important to sit at the chessboard and play with yourself. That man was none other than Magnus Carlsen. One of the funniest quotes. That's like real. 11. In case of deviation, you must not lose your head. Continue to play the game. Not everyone can be loved by someone. Why do you have to say that to me, book? Observing head. In this land, nighttime falls. The doll's head flies around. Seen you before. Okay. Some passages may be a little bit more interpretive than others. Let's go to the Ankh. Oh, never mind, I know I haven't been here before. So a couple of places we haven't explored. Have we been here before? The pyramid. The clouds drifting by beneath our feet. What, the cheese? These things look like stumps almost. Like the foundation of a tree, perhaps. Little creatures, little fellows, smiley face, smile. Don't forget to smile. Face all those things. They rise above us with its little cube. I think. No, I thought wrong. I thought we might have been too large to fit within that tiny gap. But no. Hold on. Very important thing. Back to you. If I'm still in the back of your mind, let my woo reverberate within that precious little skull of yours. Woo. Look at the way her tail waggles. Woo. Look at it. Look at the tail. With each step. And waggles back and forward. I know with some of these doorways there's a couple of steps. There's a set number. The passages they must accept before we are to move on to the next. But that may be for a later date, a future soon to be known. Hello? These lonely little gateways. Seeking most like yours truly to beckon someone over. Look. Walk through this place. There's something here for you. Even if it isn't much. Take what you can. Please, I implore you. Accept what you will. Oh, this is immediately connected to the, yeah, to the red light pole world. The red light pole district. And this is a couple of permutations to these things, and each one delivers a different place to explore. So we might as well have a look at them all. Especially the unassuming ones. Maybe those are just set pieces. Here we go. This is the way back to the Nexus, but we don't want to go back just yet. There's a couple of places we can look at before we do. Well, I guess, really. Inviting oneself back into the Nexus, right? It's not so much voluntary, is it now? It's really more so about, being stuck. No, this is new, isn't it? Alright. Step on that little thing on the floor. I'm gonna be the first. Oh, excuse me. Crab. It is, isn't it? Something... red little creature. Whoa. Sorry if it's a little disorienting. I didn't design this world. I'm merely a little being exploring it. God, it is. It's like a spinning room, meaning to knock you off your balance. But as long as we find a little path to walk along, surely we lead ourselves to the next. You tried to decode it, but you couldn't. Even give it to a ChatGPT, but couldn't get a solid deciphering. Only guesses. This looks like more like a nightmare than a dream. Absolutely is. You know, they can't all be winners after all. Every once in a blue moon we have one of these night terrors, right? It's a little premonition. Perchance, perhaps. But it is quite dark. Black and red. That's all I see. No, but I'm sorry, it is a little disorienting. I would prefer to find my way out of this place as soon as possible. Hello. Okay, something more still. Something a little bit more patience with our pace. Tupu, do you think you can mean something? Something other than just failing of one's mind? Right. The deconstruction of characters. There's so few left. What are you to make of them? When they're all strewn about your mind and you're trying to pick up the pieces and all you can fit into your hands. If you can what? I already forgot what I said. I'm just saying things sometimes. I guess if you can make sense of those letters. XD, so true. So true, honestly. So true, bestie. Oh. There's a couple of indications. Is it really all the same place? Are all these maps really so identical whenever there's a black door right before us? What are we to do? Other than enter. Bike. Hamster. Creature in another bike. Lady with a long pointed nose. This is like that cave, right, with the shadows. Cave with the shadows. Please respond. And I woo into the night, into the bitter darkness. Echo, echo. And I get no response. Can you hear me? Are they choosing not to acknowledge me? What is the deal here? Hello, Billy. Hello. Hello. Rats. Hello. Yeah, I know it's normal. Stream times are a little bit later than usual now, but Sean and I'll take you, Lucia, for the unlimited Ratworks. You go back to Hongshu. Good. Have a good. Is that another Razor emote? Of course it is. He got Daniel snapped in half. Thank you for the unlimited Ratworks. Have a good night, Billy. Excuse me? We can't activate that one until you're taking your sleep meds, so you'll pass out at some point. Oh, good. Well, good. Hope you have a very restful sleep. Able to recover. What the cheese? Oh, it's the same door. So what does this door have to do with me? Question mark. Nothing, it might seem. Hydration check. Perfect. You know, let's take a... I don't have like a BRB screen or anything like that, but there we go. We can chill with this thing. What's this guy? Let me go ahead and get a cup of water. I had realized shortly after beginning stream that I had neglected to get myself a cup of water. Let me do that right now. Thank you, Tupo. Gives you that, what is it, INFJ stare? We got our water here. Sippa. That's good stuff. Alright, chat, you better be staying hydrated too. Right, it's not just me. Dancing. They're having a little dance party. This little group congregating in their corners. Just getting down. Getting boogie with it. So somewhere hidden beneath all this randomness should be something to guide us to the next. Hello. Or perhaps not. Not everything needs to lead to some place. Maybe some things just want to be explored. They want to be made known. What the cheese? Hello? Oh. What the? I see. Did you get a good night's kiss? Alright, dude, you get one. You get one. Just one. There you go, Billy. Have a good night, alright, buddy? Trying to get as much rest as you need, alright? You wrong emote. Oh, Lantern only has the good emotes. He only has the correct set of emotes. What even is that one, actually? Oh, I see. Shattered moon. Slowly falling apart. Breaking to pieces. And then Made whole again. It's much like in life. Sometimes you have to get the old out. No, Flanson, my buddy Flanson, he's a good selection of emotes. Pretty damn good selection of emotes. This seems to be a world of broken moons. World that can't reconcile itself with its wounds. Every solid piece impenetrable. Except for the parts that have already been torn apart. And there it is. A glimmer of its former self. Clinging on to what it can. But at some point it has to give in. It has to accept. Once it does, it moves on. Hello? Finished baking your breakfast bread? Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Baked bread, breakfast bread enjoyer. God bless. What, the cheese? A lady. What do you have to do with all this? Oh, pardon me, woman. Do you have anything to do with the contribution to the breaking of this one's soul? I once knew someone like that. Perhaps you'd make good acquaintances. I really like the music here though. It's very soft. Very unassuming. Someone who breaks your soul? Yeah, something like that. Like, look at these moons. Each of them will step towards the breaking, the falling apart. Bit by bit, piece by piece. I want to go back to the moon that brought us here. I don't want to believe we're stuck in this place. No, there was two U's. Perhaps not so identical. You're different. You're a different moon. No, I don't think there's any way back from here, actually. If we have to wake up, then that's it. Yo. What are you? Just a mysterious shape out here in the middle of nowhere. Just a shape. Look. Observe its construction. Don't think too much of it. Accept it for what it is. And move on. No, I think I'm stuck here though. There's definitely more to explore out there though. Alright. 11. Today must be our lucky day. Let's look into the screen. The reflection that greets us. True. Every day's a new wallpaper. Sometimes the only thing you get out of being broken into pieces is learning how to put yourself back together. Ain't that the truth? But at least then you learn something, right? At least you'd hope so. You'd hope to. The eyes adorning the walls. Getting a little closer, aren't you? Welcome to this world. Please don't step on the eyeballs. As if you could, you foolish fool. Luckily there's no like bird creatures in this game. Oh, that would have sent us back miles. That would have sent us back to zones we can escape from. I mean, at least the ones here aren't as claustrophobic, so that's good. So we've entered one home. It's eyeballs. Hello. Oh, the ones on the floor I guess are okay. Those in the walls, they don't seem to mind. The ones walking about. Sin forma. Hello, Gungan. Hello, hello. I wonder if you're drifting off to sleep. Have a good night, Lucia. I have to be vigilant about certain things. Yeah. Alright. There's more homes to explore. The yellow one. Cased in pink. You gonna hit that 5x5 again this week? Yes, sir. Know it. What the cheese? Wait, no, we can't even woo. Look at this. They're afraid. They're afraid of what they do not understand. Streamcoon? Hello, Mousy. When are we back? Testing, testing. Attention, please. You're back. Thank you, thank you. Smile. I'm gonna squeeze your little rat head if you do that again. Oh my goodness, I got concerned there for a second. Hold on, make sure my VOD didn't get split. It happened to my buddy Almo earlier this. I mean, admittedly my bitrate is kind of just hanging on there. There. Issues. One. Smile. Not Smeal, smile. Test? Question mark? Drop frames. 2077, we sure did drop a couple frames, didn't we? Nice, stuck up there. We're stuck up here. Well, I'm not the one that's stuck up. I'm the one that's... They're so deathly afraid of the wolf girl. I don't mean to cause them any concern, though. For certain. Is if your frames dropped among friends? Yeah. If you see any frames on the ground, please don't hesitate to pick them up. They're yours. They're a little souvenir from me to you. You're free to keep them. Put them in your pocket. Put them in a drawer where they may collect dust. Put them in the little cavity within your chest where the heart resides. It's certainly up to you. It's all yours. Do whatever you want with it. Hey King, you dropped these frames. They're mine now. True. True. But please don't fight over them. If you have any frames drop in your vicinity, keep them. But don't be so greedy as to take any frames away from anyone else. You don't share. Be kind. VTubers don't want you to know, but the drop frames are free to take home. Yeah, I have over 50 frames. They're free, you can just take them. These roads. Somebody should teach these eyeballs something about city planning. Salutations, said a chat. Hello, Golden Cream. Frames are totally edible? They actually are. What do you mean? I have 40 currency. Ooh. It'd be like those cellulose animation frames you can buy and frame. Exactly. Exactly, that's exactly what they are, pretty much. I get to see you do that little thing all the time. With this blue... the gun that shoots. I didn't know how else to frame it. Ooh. Like milestone. Fart. My your sleep schedule is. Thank you, Stinky Golden Key, for the limited Ratworks. They're always there. No, yeah. That's what these streams are for. If anybody at all needs help drifting off into dreamland, and they need a little rat to accompany them. Close your eyes. Picture these visions. Maybe you might encounter them in your own dreams, perhaps. Perchance. They're so varied in their ways. Let's turn them all on. You can sleep easy. You have to Z's pose it. So you... I need a Z's pose, that's what I need. We're all gonna make it. We're all gonna make it. You're gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. We're all gonna make it. Just gotta believe. You just gotta get your flu shots, Gungan. You just gotta get those flu shots. Oh man. Stay natty, my friends. I hope we're not stuck here, actually. The ghost of an overworked employee. Maybe, perchance, within one of these cubicles she's on respite. And then, within one of those cubicles we might find escape from this hell. Probably not. I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer or anything, but our odds here seem pretty slim, all things considered, right? I mean, I kind of like the music here. Very glitchcore. But all these screens flash the same thing. All these ghosts cry the same cry. Because you gotta sleep now. rejuvenate your chud body. Good night, buddy. Well, good night. Yeah, you gotta rejuvenate that chud energy. You gotta keep your strength up, man. You gotta get some rest. You gotta get some sleep. It seems... I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like the further I go on, the more these specters elude my grasp. They're fading away while I'm trapped in this world. Hello, Faulty. Hello, hello. Remind me, man. I'm gonna message you about something tomorrow. Something very fun. But I can't spoil it. No spoilers. You're the man I wanted to see. How was your New Vegas stream? Did you win? Did you win? I know you were going about in some place I've never seen before. Well, I guess I never spent that much time playing New Vegas. I did get a little bit into Caravan. You know, perhaps you and I could play a game of Caravan one of these nights. That would be fun. Would be fun, wouldn't it? The one thing I didn't like about New Vegas, the singular complaint that I personally have, and that no reasonable man has the way to seek, right, is the way that the game does not do a good job of explaining Caravan. Caravan is a fun game. New Vegas does a bad job of explaining how to play. Like halfway to the Dead Money, first DLC. Oh, nice, good stuff. I wonder I've never seen it before. I've never explored the DLCs before. Hey, Caravan, you're sorry. I don't know. You only say that because... Wait, do you know how to play? Because as far as I know, the only people who hate Caravan just don't know how to play Caravan. Love Blackjack. Let it ride, hell yeah. No, Caravan in New Vegas is a little silly. It's got its rules and everything, its stipulations, but each of the characters you play against, they have their own little idiosyncrasies, right? Speaking of... Yeah, no, I don't see a way out of this place. No, but each of the characters that you can play Caravan against has their little idiosyncrasies that makes them super easy to beat once you figure it out. But they're generally very dumb. Dude, text dumps the rules of Caravan in the tutorial town. Like trying to decide if you should kill him or not for the story. That's true. That's true, that does happen. Well, the same player. We've been here before, haven't we? Well, let's see, how much more is there to explore in this little pyramid area? I feel like we haven't seen everything it has to offer just yet. But it might just be me. Oh, it's this place again, right? Yeah, no, I don't want to get caught up in your mess. Look at me. Look at me, I'm to be taken serious, okay? Ooh. I'm a very serious man. I've got things to attend. Places to be, you see. There we go. Ow. OBS reconnect is successful. Alright, let me I don't want to call it too soon. Right? No? Yes? Hello? Wave? We back? I can't. I'm a very patient man, but one thing I can't tolerate for the life of me is volatility. I want certainty. I want security. I want to know that where I am is where I can be safe. Z. I need to spell out a word. Okay, I think this is the part where I should explicitly state a little bit of backseating is allowed. Right. What? Dream diary, you mean? Okay, how many characters do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. X, because X marks the spot. That's true. That's true. Okay, there's a couple of words you can write here to get to different worlds. Oh. If you have any suggestions, though, if it's not too much trouble. Oh. This clears the selection. I see. I'm just gonna guess a few words, actually. So we have 8 characters. And I'm gonna guess the least creative, the most straightforward word. Dream. Yume? Question mark? T-U. I believe Yume does mean dream. Niki, as far as I know, means diary. Darn it. Well, we know how to get here, right? If we ever want to revisit this place in the future. You remember the one? If you want a small spoiler. Yeah, I'll accept the small spoiler. You made Tuki. Oh, but we don't have the 2 characters, that's the problem. I mean, this it's 8 letters. I. Yeah, but where are we supposed to get the 2 from? You know? Oh, not even all the words have to be like... I've been here before. This is the optometrist's office. Oh, I see. Is that how it works? It just takes you to other places? I thought it'd be like unique worlds, but no, I guess... You know, I guess a system like this is much more fair than what I was imagining in my mind. Because I know we can go to this place. She hides. Can we get her to creep back out? No, I've ruined it. Write the correct thing? You're not sure though. Oh, I like that kind of hint. Even if it's not certain. I like the thought of it. That's good. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. First and foremost, thank you for being here. I would have been completely lost in that place without you, man. Thank you. But I've been here before. Oh yeah, it looks like livers. Livers cruelly drawn. Broken colored pencils. The eyeballs are crying. I think from this place we can go... We can go somewhere. I know that much. This looks like water torture. I can't stand it. The sensation began to feel less and less tolerable long ago. You love this game? Try not to overshare. Oh, I see. You know, I really appreciate your spirit, actually. Because I'm like that with a lot of the games that I love too. Like, for me, it's, Lisa's a painful. Dude, I love that game to death. There's so much I could say about it, but I never want to spoil it for anyone. No, but yeah. If you, if you don't want to overshare, I can respect that. I can appreciate that, actually. Because, just for the record, just so you know, I am going into this completely blind. So, some of these places I have been to before, like this one. Oh, right. I was gonna come back to this place. I was gonna explore this forest. I've heard so many good things of Lisa. Well, you absolutely do. If you can, if you have a Steam account, I strongly suggest putting Lisa the Painful Definitive Edition on your wish list. So whenever it does go on sale, you should definitely pick it up so you can play Lisa the Painful and Lisa the Joyful. I'm not gonna say anything. Just that it is a worthwhile experience. I love the game to death. All in all, very charming, very beautiful. No, but definitely put it on your wish list. A globe, an owl. This reminds me of a little tree house with fountains of knowledge tucked within these wooden little shelves, with a little owl assistant and perhaps a purple little dragon. Yeah, but I did do a playthrough of Lisa the Painful on stream. I do have it up on my VOD channel. But as much as I do want to show that, no. I can tell, Del, you're a appreciator of the very fine things in this world. So I'm not gonna spoil it. Not in the slightest. But I do hope someday soon that you do get to experience it for yourself. Oh my god, that reminds me of this one post I saw on Twitter from a mutual of mine. QB. Another VTuber, right? She played Lisa the Painful long before I ever got my hands on it. And after she finished it, she had said she hated it. I can understand that sentiment. Personally, I don't. Of course, you already know how I feel, but still, I think it's a little silly, personally. Because there's definitely a lot of ways to feel about it, and I have felt each and every way. Beautiful. Look at this painting. Look at this yellow thing with wings. Wait, no. Before I move on. I guess there's no path that way. Nor do I believe I should expect one in this direction either. Other than the pleasant portrait of a crescent moon sunk into the shore by a man observing, a casual observer. There it goes. At the end of the hall. Down these doors. A little room. Books. Books upon books upon books. The light comes on. No, I do want to take a little detour though, as much as I was as curious as I was exploring the little space over there. I don't mind taking a little detour, right? Yeah. These tall blue flowers making this place their domain. And each and every step of its life cycle is exemplified here. Tiny little budding creature growing into something bigger and bigger till ultimately it reaches its final state. The state in which it likes being most comfortable at. It says, hello, you. Come here. Say hello. And these are the ones that move on. Literally, figuratively and literally. They get uprooted, perhaps a painful process, but regardless. Henceforth they're granted a freedom unfathomable. Not a single one of their minds could have ever conjured up something so liberating. Something so vast. A place for them to exercise their little appendages. Their roots. Pulling on them. Taking them place to place. Even if it's back and forth just a little bit. They appreciate each and every little perspective that they get. Even if it's just a few tiles to the left. Or just a little bit to the right. They move. They experience. They breathe. They soak in the sun. And their ancestors, these greater things who have outgrown their legs, lay dormant, adorning the place. It isn't quite as morbid as any other death. It's beautiful. It's pretty. It's a sight to behold. Soak in. This one, on the other hand, seems a little spiteful. It seems to have conjured up its own reality. Having come to the realization of its own existence. I don't accept it. I'd rather this be real. It says he opens his maws and brings to life a new world. And worlds tucked within that world. Darker. A little harder to see, but still. Something hidden even to its own creator. Look. Is it too hard to see on stream? If anything looks too dim on the stream, please let me know. Because I don't want to spend too much time meandering about if you're just looking at things, right? Wait, no, I've been here before. I remember these chairs. But look. Looks okay? Thank you. Thank you for reassuring me. Since dulcet voice and poetic prose has started to lull you back to sleep. Oh yeah, I know it's probably much closer to morning than it is to you than it is to night at this point. But if you need your rest, please, that's precisely what I'm here for. Oh no, it once lived. It didn't ever seem to seek any harm, but nonetheless, it was stricken down, made to stone. And there it is, captured in its pose. Happy little sea creature. Destructive. I don't know. It seems malicious at first glance, but within those eyes I see an innocence. I see an awareness. These large beasts, incapable of comprehending their own strength, their own destruction. The people, all they wanted was a world without destruction. Unfortunately, their existence was incompatible. Pensive. Their regrets. Dig deeper. Deeper. These shapes. All the same. They seek individuality within their colors, but then they often end up seeming too similar. Clumped up into groups. They know fundamentally they're all the same inside. But then, between them comes about differences. First color, then features, then eyes. Then they glance at each other. They want to be known. They want to be a part of something. They want their individuality. What the cheese? But they don't want to sacrifice anything to get it. Coin. Now, who left this lying around? I swear, I feel like I've been here before. I remember this tall creature. Look at you. He just wants to get away from it all. What other way than to stretch your feet, stretch your legs, tower above it all. Another one. Excuse me? There you are. No matter how tall you get, your face, your expression, it's still seen. You try, but you can't escape it. It's an unfortunate reality. Maybe going down this track. You know, maybe it's precisely that, going down that track, going down that path, it leads you back into where you were lost. If you don't venture off the track that was laid for you, how do you ever expect to find anything new? Right? There's so much that tries to pull you in. Look over here. You know this place. But sometimes it's not too far from the familiar. Did you find something new? Something that's always been there. Maybe it's not always the best, but even from there, you'll find something unfamiliar, waiting to be known. Nothing anyone can guide you towards. Some place you have to find on your own. And you will. You will. The place invites you with open arms. It doesn't assume anything of you. It only guarantees its certainty in your creativity, your expression. Imbo. Look at him. Hi, Jimbo. Well, the transition is something else. Look at that. You need to record yourself reading Metro 2033 so that you can listen to that. Wait. You need me to record myself reading Metro 2033 so that you can listen to that while you're going to sleep? We're talking about video game lore? Dude, I would love to do that, actually. Do Metro 2033. That's one of the games that's been on my list for the longest time to read. Or play, sorry. Getting things a little bit mixed up here, but no. Yeah, solidified lore. I would actually absolutely love to read something like that. Like the beautiful thing about Yumi Tsuki especially, as well as Yumi, it's so much of it is up to interpretation, right? This world. It's so fitting that a character so iconic be given a name, Jimbo. We can't explore too far. It doesn't seem we can explore those places. It was a book first and then actually very different from the games. I see. Yeah, hold on. I do have to give it a try at some point. Each frame for something new. Hold on. It's an adventurous little Jimbo. He's got his helmet, his sword, his shield. Pardon me. His trusty tools. Hold on, let me make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, there we go, we're good. Oh, sorry about that. No, we can't. I think it's super interesting to make something like that in RPG Maker of all things. Thank you, Jimbo. Let me offer you one. Ooh. Alright, let's go on the bike. Thank you, Jimbo. Maybe these signs have something to do with it. Chance I might be completely off the mark, but there's no harm in speculating, right? There's a little bit of thought. Maybe wasted, maybe not, who knows? Desktop. Little fella. You don't look too good. Computer. Wait, we've been here before. No, I believe. Signs mean they're going to add something there in the future. Oh, that's what that means. I see. Like I said, I didn't look up anything about this game, so I thought I was just missing something. It's basically unfinished. Yeah, that's true. Big snot world. No, it's good to have that in mind, though. I thought I was missing something. I thought it was inaccessible. Yeah, I guess from this... I think there's 2 of these, right? I feel like each of these areas has, like, at least another variant. At least one or another. Yes, the signs confused you a lot when you started playing until someone told you that they meant? Oh. I think think it's beautiful. It all comes around. Now you get to be that someone for me. Thank you. It's, I think, yeah, having that knowledge about this full circle, yeah. I think having that knowledge about the sign is less spoilery and more informative. Right, so you're not just, wasting your time. Sun, I'll be honest. Hello, Sun. You didn't know Sin still streamed? I'm blocked into UK. Chat, is this real? Hello, Sun. Hello. Oh, there's no way. Oh, just in the off chance. I would hope I'm not blocked in the UK. I got my streaming license and everything, right? Okay, this place is a little bit dark. Yeah, no, that shrine is a little bit different from the ones that I've seen before. I guarantee that much. No. Okay, so we're back to the world. Did I commit any crimes in the UK? I mean, the only countries I've been to outside of the United States is existing. my, my honest reaction. It may be one of the two tags. The two things. There may be substances involved. And there may be all excessive vulgarity. I don't believe I curse that much on stream, but on the off chance that I do let loose a fuck or a shit, I don't want to be penalized for it. I don't want to be disingenuous with these streams after all. Alright? If you read the rules, they're simple and clear. 21 plus. Must be the rat tag. True. Sure, it must be something of that. Something like that. Maybe the UK hates rats. No, I think it's very neat. You know, that thing you told me about those yellow signs, they paint a completely different perspective for me moving forward. I'm not stunted by them, but rather waiting on them. I mean, because I'm on, let me see, because the patch I'm on currently is 128A, and I think the game is on 128H right now. So we are a few patches behind. Don't remember when I downloaded the game, but the most recent patch was in December. Gears. You know if talking about your thing or not. If you don't actually know, it's the sensitivity setting. Sentimental Sleepy, hello. It's lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Cheese to see you. No, there's no way, dude. No wonder. You know, because I was digging through my demographics for it just earlier. Discord channels. Hold on. Lovely rat boy doing pretty well. Thank you for the watch streak. Let's just well, I'm only just learning today that my streams are blocked in the UK because of some sensitivity settings. Because I do have two disclaimers on. I guess just having any of them on might trigger their system. I don't know how it works over there. But our buddy Sun, I'll be honest here, he's another streamer. He's very cool too. He's much like Dupo, where he delves into philosophy and readings. You have two disclaimers and you don't make ad revenue. I'll have you know, I made like 2 cents. I made like 10 cents so far in ads. Oh, I know I'm not the biggest streamer. That's fine with me. I don't concern myself with that thing too much. But I always have a look out of curiosity, you know? I can't even say sorry to Sun because he can't hear me. I have to type it out in chat. But how are you doing, Sleepy? Oh, rich on those ads. Yeah, I figured some people are making less. Yeah, that's why I switched from from mid rolls to pre rolls. More back pain, but we here. Oh, sorry you're dealing with back pain. Hopefully it resolves itself soon. Switch to pre-rolls. Yeah, I did. I hope I did. Because I know if you have pre-rolls on, you don't have to worry about mid-rolls. The only trade-off is if you have mid-rolls, how do you find it? Here, you have turbo? I used to have turbo too. But I had to cut back on it because my financial situation is a little bit strained at the moment. So I am gonna have to resort to allowing tips and donations. Oh, I'm just doing this for fun, but you know, when push comes to shove. As in, how is it? Do you like it? Oh, I see. I think you were talking about the setting. I'm dumb as hell. Sorry about that. I think it's fine because I do have. These are my thoughts on on ads, right? Because I think mid-roll ads are better for discoverability, right? And that's my logic there is because whenever somebody clicks into your stream, right, they're not immediately put into ads. They get to watch the stream first, and they get to decide whether they like it or not, you know, whether they like the personality, the gameplay, all that good stuff. They get to judge for themselves whether they even want to follow or watch, right? And then, you know, the ads come later. And if they like the person enough to sit through the ads, well, you know, that's a new follower, right? But with pre-rolls, I think it's much less the case of discoverability more so maintaining the people that you already have, right? They can sit through like a 30-second ad, or as long as they have your stream open, they don't have any more ads after that. So I think because the way Twitch does its split on ad revenue, it discourages or it encourages having more ads by giving you a larger split. So I would prefer, like, if you open up the stream and all you have to deal with is like a pre-roll, and then like for the 4 hours you don't have to deal with anything. That's good. I like that. That's what I prefer. Being able to have a stream open, even if it's just in the background, right? It's not interrupted by loud ads. Or just Planet Zero still 0. Yeah, no, that's true. You got a good point there. I mean, ads aren't everything. I think. What the cheese? So there are birds. I see. Sexual content, swearing apparently, no wide revenue. Oh, that sucks. Sexual content though. Isn't that a little hypocritical of what Twitch promotes though? What did you think? Because all I do is swearing, right? I want as many disclaimers on my stream as possible, right? I don't really deal with a lot of sexual subjects here, but you know, you have the content label. You don't know? Yeah. I am not a big fan of Twitch's decisions. They don't make any sense. You can do some, but not extended and not main focus. I see. Yeah, I mean, just delving into those kinds of topics, I think it should be fine. 12. Sheepy sleepies. So true. Look at this. The symbolism. It's a rabbit. Flowers. Yeah, sleepy, look at this. Woo. I love this. That was adorable. Yeah, I know, right? Nice model. Thank you. 8201. How are you? A wooing rat. We do a little woo on occasion, you know. How are you, 82? Is the lore behind? Oh, there's... behind the wings, the camera wings. I'm very paranoid. I'm a very paranoid person. I like to keep on my eye on everyone and everything. If you're here, I'm probably watching you. No, but really, I'm just a caretaker of the place known as the Sepulchre. It's a big place. Bigger on the in the inside than it is on the outside. You too? Yeah, then you understand. You understand what it's like. Sounds very interesting. Thank you. Okay, we went into I. Rats are narratives, yeah? Conspiracy theories and stuff in VTubing. Wait, how did you know? Sleepy, how did you know that? No, just so you know, you're a knower. Yes, for the record, that is exactly why I chose the spelling of rat with 2 R's. That is exactly why I spelled with rats with 2 R's. Love it so much. You really be out here knowing things. I find that very interesting. Wait, no, this is the wrong way. Figured with the cameras and the rat. Support Brad, you love it so much. Thank you, thank you. It's very flattering, actually. I appreciate it. Oh, if only I had a blushing toggle. There's no way it's a coincidence. No, a lot of this design is very deliberate. It's like if you know type of deal. Works so well. Thank you. You're making me need a plushie, that's your goal? Head pat, thank you. Oh my god, I forgot about the head pats. We're first head pat of the night. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the limited rat works as well. Let's see, where were we? Yeah, here we are. No, that's where we came from. That's a very cute emote. You know, I am admittedly a little curious why you happen to have a emote of yourself kissing a rat. Does that play into your lore, perchance? Maybe we're here. Do I play a lot of Yume Nikki? Yeah, I did. I played Yume Nikki before. I did finish it. I collected all the effects and I got the ending. So I mean, I am intending on playing it again sometime this year. You know, just to relive the experience. The online version. Oh yeah, I do. I was thinking, like, for myself, doing the Yume Nikki online projects more like a community things later down the line. If we can gather enough people to have some amount of interest in it, I think. Maybe we've crossed paths on there before. Yeah, maybe, actually, because I have been on there before. I had a friend a long time ago show me around. Helped me get the chainsaw. Took me down to a beautiful street. Placing the Chirad version? Wait, is there an online version of that? That's insane. Yeah, Yume Nikki online. You know, I might as well just link that here, actually. Hold on. You knew people made their own content? There we go. Pin message. Yeah, you knew people made their own content? But not that far? That's so cool. I know, right? Such an improvement for you? You love playing with people? Yeah. Getting to be around people is a lot of fun. To play online? Yeah, there you go. If you just if you just click that link, it'll take you to a website that's a bunch of doors, right? Where is it? Oh, collective unconscious. But you'll see the first door is Yume Nikki, and the second with 190 people currently online.
いらっしゃいませ。
Holy shit! I'm going to give you a shout out, didn't I? There we go. Dark Souls Remastered. Hello Raiders. Venomous in form of X, form of Cynics, form of Simply Sin, I'm a Shadow Rat, caretaker of the simple card, the one and only. I like, I'm a VTuber for fun, I like horror games, puzzle games, and RPG making games most of all, and today we're playing Yume Nikki. Hello, how was your stream? Pigeon Raid, hell yeah, dude. Comrade Red, hello, Rat. Hello, Bonesy. Hello, Faulty. Yes, Raiders. Go ahead and check out Eli. He's a little pigeon VTuber. Use Dark Souls. Rats. Yeah, I do like to roll my R's quite a bit. Well, yeah, Eli, because I know it's a little bit late. If you're gonna run, raid and run, rest, relax, have a sip or a snack, or perhaps a little nap, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you can hang out with us here. We're exploring the inner recesses of Urotsuki's mind. She goes, oh, woo. Your teeth got kicked and then crushed bosses by accident? Ooh, yeah, I mean, that does sound like the Dark Souls experience, so I understand. Of all the worlds here, this seems something like what we've seen before. We're entering the globe, the one that takes us to the library. You know, since we're back at the library, we might as well check out that one place, right? Yeah, that takes us back into the globe. Maybe we go to another level. Look, here's Saturn. Or Neptune. Or one of the planets, I don't know. Here is Halley's Comet. We've captured it. We've whittled it down to fit inside this hall. There's a couple of beautiful little paintings here. This is one of a crescent moon, accompanying a man by the shoreline. What is this place? No, but before that, there was another set of doors we were looking at. Piece of cheese with wings. Bedded thorns. You're gonna go pass out now? Oh? Good night, good night. Yeah, have a good night. Appreciate the raid once again. Once again, if you guys, gonna play fucking Risk of Raid 2 tomorrow. You know, yeah. Especially now that I've got the time for it due to circumstances. Yeah, absolutely. Whoa. It's dark. Blank darkness. Dark blankness. You know, this reminds me of the... Is job related? No, it's job related. It's job related. I do have more time on my hands because of a job related circumstance. I don't tend to go into specifics too much, but you know. Yeah. That's how it be. Let's say sorry to hear that. Thank you. It's rough, but you know, we're hanging in there. You as well. You know, it's quite the relatable plight. Good night, sinners. Good night, Eli. Have a good night, buddy. We're gonna say hello to Cool Spot. You know that one mascot? Thank you for the head pat, Rati. Thank you. Oh, dude, it's another one of these worlds that has like a frame to it. Actually, if we ever do find the chainsaw, I do kind of want to revisit that place. That place that the friend told us about last time. Look, it's Starfy. That's what Starfy does, right? He glows. Little lampposts. Guarding our way through the fluffy clouds. I'm in the clouds right now. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Let's see. I'll thank you for the limited rat works, Bonesy. Actually, can I give one to my Chudson? Yeah, of course. Let me there we go. There we are. Oh, that's a good one. Cat. Chad's son. Yeah, pocket rat. Cute little headband. Yeah, look at him. Even, of course, pocket rat loves getting some of the love. Beautiful little frame. I mean, little guy, little fella, little creature. Doobie's little creature. So where are we? I think it's a little lake. Soothing waves. Love little guys, little criaturas. Esta caricatura es una criatura. Little creature. Thank you for the follow, Del. Del, yeah. Sorry, that's just. I feel like I'm missing something here. Thank you for the unlimited Ratworks as well. Make the redeems just cheap enough for you to be able to afford the new sounds if you ever wish to explore them. And of course, if you ever gather enough rat points. You don't know if, like I'm saying that? Question mark? It wants me like this, by this. Little bridge. Moon. I already know. I'm small on the ground. Innocent. Look at that little silly Billy. Isn't she such the innocent creature? She likes different kinds of little guys. I wasn't even thinking about that until you said it, Bonesy. No one was thinking that until you said it. Oh my goodness, I think that's really funny. So let's just take a moment to sit here and relax. Let's cast our line into the serene little body of water, floating high above the clouds, nestled deep within soft dirt. Hidden within the vastness of space, stars gliding by, their paths distorted by the dilation of time. Here we are, soaking in each and every moment, while the stars just whiz on by. It's what you do best. You are the very best at what you do, little ratty. Pop. Sorry, I had to check for something. Little creatures, however, you can get behind that. They're the best. Yeah. Little pocket rat here. He's just hanging out. Most getting to be a part of this whole experience. And no, even if it isn't much, right? Even if it's just a little moment, right? Just popping in and out of stream. They have the good fortune of getting to share it with each and every one of you guys. There's so many things, so many parts to this game. Some serene, some erratic. Each and every one of them is unique in their own ways. There's no other world quite like this, so blue, so soft and so soothing. Star creatures just watching, spending their time here, relaxing, not a worry in the world. Not all your concerns drift away for just a moment. You can reel them in whenever you need to, of course, because nothing is really gone when you close your eyes. When you open that back up again, it all comes back to you. But you don't want it crashing into you. Whenever you reel it back in, you take it back in at your own pace, right? So as prepared or unprepared as you may be, only you know what lies ahead. And only you will ever know. Even if there's no fish in this little lake, this is fine. I don't know, it's something for your hands to do, to hold on to that fishing rod. Watching the line get pulled to and fro. I don't need to catch anything. Thank you, little star guy. Thank you for lending me your fishing rod and getting to have that little moment here. That's all life really is, isn't it? It's just a composition of little moments that you have either with yourself or with a friend, with a stranger, with a generous being. Let you whoopsie daisy. She's sleeping. Shh. No. Right, let's put on the bike. Use the flag. We're above the shoreline. Little crabs. Ooh. ASMR stream when? You know, I did do a reading one time. I don't know if it's still up. But Yume Nikki did get a fan-made light novel. And I did do a reading of that. Certain someone mentioned it on stream a long time ago. That she listened to it and fell asleep to it. Oh, I don't want to give away any names, but I'm pretty sure you know. Someone that you know sleepy. I'll do another one though. I'll do another one only because you asked so nicely, and only because I've been wanting to do an ASMR stream. I just I don't know, get a little bit flustered about it. Yeah, I'd love to do a little reading stream. Because Faulty did give us that idea earlier. He'd die for one. Slug. Slugmunculus. For a chance. Don't worry. Fortunately for you, you won't have to die for one, because you get to live to hear it. I'm not. Sounds a little braggadocious. I'm not one to toot my own horn. No, but I do appreciate you, Sleepy, and everyone who gives me suggestions. You know, for the longest time, like, my voice was like the one and only thing I was ever insecure about, but you know that so many people enjoy it. It's very reassuring. I like it quite a lot. It's really nice. No, but Sleepy, if you have any requests for anything that you would like for me to read for an ASMR stream, I'm 100% open to it. You know, just let me know. You can DM me about it. Post it on the Discord. None of. Oh no! Don't worry. I've gotten requests for that. Homestuck reading 1. Did it stop reading? Oh, that's a good idea though. I should do that on stream, huh? I think that would make it a hell of a lot easier for someone like me to actually read Homestuck. Cause you know Rowdy just as much as I do about how much I've been meaning to do it. I just for one reason or another never get around to it. Cause I'm a lazy little bastard. No, but as far as I'm at the Dragon Mountain. Hello, Hazmat. Dude, you crashing in on Omo and Pumpkin's little.
いらっしゃいませ。
Holy shit! It was cool seeing you mess with Omo and Pumpkin for their fishing stream. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Hello, Basil. Hello. Dude, I didn't even realize you were streaming. How was your stream? You were playing games and demos. I know you're a games and demo enthusiast. Hello, Raiders. My name is Informer VX, Informer Sin, Informer Simply Said, I'm a Shadow Rat Caretaker, the one and only Sepulchre. I'm a VTuber for fun, and I like horror games, puzzle games, and RPG making games as well. Today we're playing Yume Tuki. Just meandering about within the inner psyche of Urotsuki here. As she rides around on her bike. Hello, Basil. Hello, Call Coffee. Very base name, by the way. I'm a big coffee enjoyer. You like that you have 2 bots you rated? Do they? Yeah, true. Thank you, Basil. Hello, Golden Cream. Hello, Orange Aimer. The best part of that was fishing behind Homer and Pumpkin freaking out about. Yeah, that was my favorite part. Pumpkin just shouting about it, almost freaking out. The stream you love games plus download because all your liminal space games don't have categories. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, if you got a raid and run, rest, relax, have a sip or a snack, or perhaps a little nap, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you can hang around here. You know, we're just doing a little bit of Yume Tuki, as we often do. It's been the last 3 streams so far. But don't worry, we're gonna invite a little bit of variety sometime down the line. Sometime soon. Don't worry. Yeah, I like your streams as well. If you like my streams, anybody who's here before Basil's raid, please check out my buddy Archie Basil. He does good streams as well. Late night streams often. You feel like every femboy VTuber on Twitch knows each other? What are you trying to say? Hi, Bones. Well, I'd say I'm more of a Shota VTuber than a femboy, really. But I know what you mean, Called Coffee. I know a lot of femboys, actually. I think, honestly, courtesy of Shrimpy. You know, I mean, if you know Basil, if you know me, you probably know Shrimple Rat. Right, Coffee? The kangaroo rat. Basil was a good bean, indeed. Yeah, so true. So much, yeah. Well, yeah, and one person, I think a mutual friend of ours is Razorfur, question mark, right? I always second guess myself with things, but Razor's really cool. I've seen his emotes all over the place. He's also really cool. I've seen him in playing a lot of fighting games recently, actually. And pop in every once in a while. But yeah, please, I implore you to give my buddy Basil a follow. You know, Faulty? Yeah, Faulty's pretty cool. I'd recommend giving Faulty a follow as well. You know, like a Bones? Bonesy too. I'm Noel. Yeah, dude, the Angel VTuber. One thing I like about Noah, he's much more consistent than I am. He's probably one of the most consistent VTubers I've seen. Conforma VX. Hello, Felix. Hello. Every day at the exact same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard, no one goes online. Without fail. Very cool. Every male VTuber seems to know each other. You don't know about Femboy one specifically. Yeah. And male VTubers tend to have a tight-knit little space. Sometimes. It's so long. Are you still straight? Yes, Felix. I'm sorry, but I'm still very straight. No, Shrimple? With 3 of his Mahjong superpowers? Yeah. I believe they have one guest who is not a VTuber. But Noah kills you because he was even streaming. He was on his vacation in Japan. Really? Really? And I don't keep tabs on Noah as much as I do other VTubers, but like, dude, man is committed to the grind. I know he does very well for himself, and I kind of admire that. If male VTubers don't look out for their own, no one else will. That's kind of there's kind of a truth to that, Golden. He did. She was on his laptop, pretty based. There was a time where I had my own little laptop, right? I was setting up OBS and everything out of it, because for a time I wasn't able to stream out of my desktop. I was always prepared. It was back then when I was streaming Risk of Rain 2, when times were getting a little bit tough for me personally. So I didn't know where else I could stream out of a laptop, you know, being significantly less power than a desktop, right? Because I have a pretty beefy little powerhouse here, and all I do is stream RPG Maker games. But I'm happy. I'm extremely happy playing the games that I play, being able to stream them and here with you guys. You know, at the risk of seeming a little cheesy or whatever. Being able to stream, it gives me purpose. He cannot play any games, so he's just chatting for 1 hour. No shit. That's something else I admire. I don't have such... I mean, I used to. I used to be a much greater yapper back in my heyday, back before I really fell off. When Sim was a PNG too. Oh, you remember those days? Do I even have that still? Hold on. Hold on. I might even show it off just a bit. Never following tops? Excuse me? What do they mean by this? Let's see. Game capture. Was that the one? I don't know. I had to revamp my entire environment whenever I got to 2D. Oh. Wait. There we go. Oh, remember this? Remember the PNG? Let me see. Where is it? Sin is the bottom now. Absolutely not. Thank you for the follow, never following top, but these allegations are facetious. You remember what default here? It's called, yeah, 2 sins. Yeah. This is me before I sprouted my wings. Before I flew. Like, you've never seen this PNG, have you, Ratty? This was me. This is the old me. I was gonna say, yeah, the OGs remember Undead Sloth. Oh, you really admire where you've come, Faulty. It's very cool. Nar. Nar. I need 2 chest pockets so that I can keep my PNGs with the other one. I could do something like that actually. Hold on. Where is it? I could do this. I could just shrink myself. Just be a little tiny smaller. Up. You can see a ghost. If you look deep. Yumituki. It is essentially pronounced Yumituki. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. I need a silent lurk redeem actually. But if you look deep above the ears. There I am. Look at me. What if I just did this? What if I just made a miniature little me? Mini me. Tucked away. There we go. We're gonna keep that here for now. Just a tiny little miniature little creature. Holy shit, 2 Chud Suns. I know, right? The one in my pocket. And the one that's literally just a mini version of me. Wait, did you wanna pat the other Chud Sun? Hold on, it's gonna. Hold on, how do I? Let me. There we go. It's gonna have to float above his head. There you go. It's gonna be a little awkward. It's gonna be above his head just a little bit. Well, thank you for patting me twice. Oh yeah, but no, I guess Basil's gone off to bed. He's a very good friend. Very nice person. He sells himself way short. But no, please. Follow him. If I'm not streaming at this hour, he probably is. So definitely check him out. Ooh. That's because he's short. Low ringtail. Yeah, no, I guess he is a little bit short. Well, actually, no. I mean, he's shorter than me. All I know is that he's shorter than me. Right, there's the orange one. I believe on the other end over here was the blue one. Or some cooler color. Some deeper, cooler color. Who the hell? Oh, it's Bonesy. It's a Bonesy emote. Yeah, it's blue. Alright. I like this little shoreline. Orange. So calm, serene. Do you like the sound of the ocean waves crashing on the shore? The gentle little tune caressing your soul. And of course, naturally from orange we go to green. Sorry about that. Right, now we're all good, all good. Right. There we are. Here we find our way down the deep, cavernous depths beneath the sand. Now, our cries, echoes, reverberates within these cavern walls. The drops reminiscent of stalactites long ago formed, and stalagmites as well. Oh yeah, if you wanted to learn something new today, I can tell you the difference between stalactite and stalagmite. It's one of those things that's like really easy to picture inside your head. So stalactite, think about the letter T. in stalactite versus stalagmite. Think of like this thing hanging from the ceiling in the shape of a T. That's how I remember them, because the things that hang off the ceiling, they're like T-shaped. They're dripping down. That's a stalactite. And a stalagmite is just the opposite of that. Might trip over a stalagmite in a second. And calcite sticks tight to the ceiling. I might, but I'm a resilient little creature. These bleeding eyes peering into the darkness. They can't pierce through me. No stick can. No sharp piece of stone ever could. So you remember which you might trip over stalagmites? Stalactite sticks tight to the ceiling. Oh, I see. Dude, I'm dumb as hell. I don't know how I didn't just realize that immediately, but no, I see. Stalactite sticks tight to the ceiling. It's a pretty little spider. That's a pretty good way of remembering that, though. I guess it depends how your brain is wired, because I like to picture shapes in my head. But tripping over stalactite, that's a little bit of alliteration, which I also quite enjoy. I implement alliteration wherever I can sneak it in, but it's not a lot. I don't never want it to be forced. I want it to be clever and cute and subtle. That's a little bit of a vocal stem that I picked. Moni plays from their gameplay of Forspoken. Hag tag? Oh yeah. I am although the little rat on your screen might seem to be a Shota boy. The man behind is, I'm actually pushing 30. I'm quite old. You just move shit. I just move shit with my fucking mind. Oh god, it's horrible. It's horrible. It's a lot of fun to make fun of, but oh my goodness. Base 30, you Shota boy. Hello, Kansuru. Thank you. We did. I like how she's just ignoring the guy the whole time. How are you doing, Kansuru? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice, comfortable evening, morning, night, whatever time it may be for you. For me, it's a nice, comfortable 2 a.m. Hate the annoying companion. Oh man, I think it's very reminiscent. Genki? Stay comfy? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Always comfy. Stay comfy. I don't know what that phrase is right now. It's just like sticking to me, like really. Excuse me? Look at this. Oh, it's a little happy little basil. I guess we're made to take our time. Admire the little crystals floating above the ground. The green air, slowly shifting hues. Do you quote another game? Yeah, go for it. Keep in mind, I might not get the reference. You're more than welcome to tell me, because I'm a little bit slow in the mind sometimes. Please be patient. Alright. That's one thing I like about the reflections. It's a beautiful detail as to how high above the ground each stone is floating. Each beautiful shape with its glistening color. Unbothered. Each color, a reflection of the universe, floating above, looking down. We are Dustborn. Oh my god, what an absolute train wreck Dustborn was, man. Oh my goodness, I can't. Shaking my head. Makes my head. Dustborn was definitely a spectacle. It's still updating. What do you mean it's still updating? Who is pushing for Dustborn updates, dude? What? The game is insane to me, dude, because like I've looked at the game. I've seen gameplay of it, right? My buddy Frankie, right? Dr. Frankie. He streamed the game himself. Right, so whenever he commentates on anything that happens in the game, he's not just talking out of his behind, but like he's experienced it firsthand. It is insane. Like the whole thing is like they're just gaslighting each other, man. They're verbally abusing each other. And there's no redeeming qualities about it, dude. That's blatantly what they're doing. Like what? There's no character development? Who thought this would be a good idea? Maybe maybe they drew it out of their own lived experiences, but have you ever taken the time to reflect on your actions? I don't know. It perplexes me. It is. Before we get too lost in the sauce, though, let's take a moment. Me back. Of course, I know about the very nature of being a VTuber. So the most recent VTuber, Johan, is actually experiencing new content, and he's screaming because he cannot search up the wiki where to go next. Oh, whenever you posted that, you mean Johan the Butcher, right? Dude, because if it is Johan, I gotta look up his VODs. And see how he's doing. Yes. I like how this prefix for his emotes are still look at my meat. That's kind of funny. Oh, he was lucky to get in one of his happies. The happies that we have amongst myself and my friends. They were a limited run. You see, it's fun to just walk around. But this is a still scene, a feeling captured in time. Setting sun. Yon is a nice guy. Yeah. I should talk to him one of these days. I've never really spoke with him, but I've seen a lot of his Twitter activities. I know he's very big on there. I've seen him on Twitter a lot before he started becoming a VTuber. No, but he seems cool. I don't know, I have a weakness for these beautiful little piano tunes. Especially accompanying a scene like this. The setting sun. Laying its head to rest beyond the horizon. Followed by the blue night. Melancholic softness, dotted by little stars strewn about. He is one of the most hard-working VTubers. You don't know how he can stream 5 to 6 hours daily. Oh man, I bet. Back in my heyday, back in my youth, not so long ago actually, I guess 3 years. 3 years ago at this point. Well, no, it was at the peak of the pandemic. So a little over 3 years ago. I used to stream like every day for like 6 hours a day. I used to stream a lot of Risk of Rain 2. I used to sit in VC with friends and just shoot the shit. You know, I was never much of a numbers friend then, and nor am I now, but it was a lot of fun. Right. I know one thing that a lot of YouTubers have to deal with is chat being a little bit, slow. But that was never really a concern back then. Whenever you had company, whether with you in VC or with you in chat, it was very nice. Make it hard to watch him fully because he streams so long. No, yeah, dude, no one who has like things going on can sit down for 5 or 6 consecutive hours to see what's going on. You can sit there for maybe like an hour or two if you got some free time. Chow down on some snacks while having fun with a friend. That friend being on the other end of the screen, but still. At least he got a VOD channel. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Me too. I also have a VOD channel. Can I show that? Does this work? All the VODs go here. Check it out sometime. Yeah, I do. Oh, there's no space there. I mean, the link should still work, I believe. Does it? No? It does not work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. No. Let me fix that actually. Yes, Stream Elements. You're authorized to look at my Twitch account. Chatbot, chat commands. Custom commands. Dude, there's some commands in here I wasn't even aware of. Sorry about that. You kind of wish you could have done that during the pandemic. You've done in the boonies with shit internet, and even if you had started, then you don't think it would have been a VTuber since you largely didn't know that existed. But you're happier to have started when you did. Yeah, dude. I'm very glad you get to be a part of this experience, Faulty. It's very cool seeing you stream, seeing the people in chat. I like whenever, we get to see chatters from our own streams and other people's streams, have a little semblance of a network going on. This was using a Mac during the pandemic, so you were using a Mac during the pandemic, so you didn't even play games on it? So let's test this. There we go. Damn, yeah, I know. There we go. YouTube. I don't update it all that frequently, but whenever I do, things go there. Yeah, I don't think Mac is a very gamer-friendly platform to be on. It's something. I don't know a thing about Macs. And the only Apple-related thing I have is this phone that I thought I needed to VTube. Oh well. Oh yeah, recently. Oh no, that's an old command from bygone days. Holy shit, his highlights are still there. Yeah. Argumenter, he's a longtime friend of mine. He doesn't stream, he's out there, living his best life, but still. The only difficult thing about a time like this is trying to stay awake. And in the darkness, hidden within the grass, you see a glimmering light. Did you see that? Look. So we get to see it again. Nice. Make a wish, Chathu. Time to make a wish. Stars are pretty. Tell me about it. Menu type 54. That's exactly what I wished for. Menu type 54. How did you know? These are the kind of trees you would climb in your childhood. You wouldn't look down. All your focus would be on maintaining your grip on the branches. There it is. Sunken sun, emanating a deep violet, fading into the blue and then black, dotted by even more stars. A plethora of little lights. Masked behind trees. Trying your hardest not to buy that shitty AI games at the PlayStation Store. Find out how bad they actually are. That is a real concern, dude. Let me tell you. That's a real concern. Because on one hand, you want to know like shitty things for yourself firsthand, right? But you don't ever want to give those people your money. You don't want to give them your money because they don't deserve it. Those fools, those foolish fools. Your muns, they never take your monies. Good, never let them take your money. It's yours. You spend it on yourself, on good games, indie games. And even the ones that are free, the ones that you appreciate. It's definitely worth contributing to developers who have worked tirelessly to deliver experience to as many people as they can reach. You did that once with the Yasuke Simulator. I think it was well worth the laugh before you started playing Neo. Yeah, no, hold on. Maybe sit in chat. Slumber now. You have a great rest of stream. Thank you. Have a good night, Bonesy. Oh, yeah, if it's not too much trouble. Let me go and give you a parting shout out on your way out. Have a good night. But for anybody who isn't already aware, Bonesy is also a streamer. So definitely check them out as well. If their stream time slot happens to work with your schedule, you know, definitely give them a view. Hang out with them. Really cool. You know. The people here. Yeah, New Vegas streamer. Hell yeah. All the base people play New Vegas. I can guarantee you that much. Have a good night. Good night. And also, he's a fellow viewer of Gorantaro. Favorite rat VTuber. Dude, let me tell you, I'm an absolute sucker for these piano tunes. I don't know, there's so much subtlety to each and every one of the little emotions that they convey. They're all like somewhere on a spectrum. This feeling that I don't know how to describe, but it's probably a word for it in the dictionary of obscure sorrows. There's my precious little ratty. This one game you've constantly on sale called Chained Up Together. Wait. Is it meant to be like similar to Chained Together and Only Up? Hate those sleazy little tactics. There we go. You know, this is one of the things I want to do whenever we do get around to playing, what is it, Yumeniki Online, right? Yes, it is. god. Because I believe, right? This is on I believe, because I cannot prove it beyond a reasonable doubt that chained together is something of an asset flip. You know, a lot of people might agree, some people might verify to some degree, but I think chained together was a fun experience, personally. Even if it is something of an asset flip, I got to play with my buddies Nova Neko and Omo Side _. So it was nonetheless fun. But this is something I want to do whenever we get to play Yuminiki online, right? I like to gather up a bunch of people. However many people want to join. We see all the names just flying about. Just pick a bench and just sit together for a little while. So a clip from that collab. Oh, do you? Which moment? There was a lot of funny moments. Unfortunately, we did have to resort to save points, right? Because I mean, it is a rage game, right? And if you want to remain within the spirit of the game, you want to stick to doing it in one go. You know, the stakes are just that much higher. Being pulled into the sun. Hold on, I gotta check this out. I'm sorry, I'm gonna pause. $500 cigarettes. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, that's really funny. There we go. I'm sorry. I need to pin that. Anybody who's like popping in for just a moment, at least they should at least see that. We'll call it. Oh man, that's so nostalgic. I think the PNG that he's even using there was made by a hamster friend. Right. Alice. I think she's locked into commissions right now. She does a lot of lovely art. But I don't think I recommended Omo to her. I think he just found her naturally, but as you can tell by his PNG, she did a lovely job. That's a very good clip, thank you, Faulty. That takes me back. I am under the water. Please help me. Hopefully somewhere soon there will be a place to breathe. It's not like the water is all that suffocating, contrary to what one might believe. When you do clip streams, you try your best to make it a good moment. No, that was a really good clip. That was a really good moment. The flower has sprung, has bloomed into something beautiful. It is a beauty no being nor time could ever take away from it. It is there, still, to bask. Where do we go from here, though? These columns. Latte. This feels to me like this is just a kingdom that once was. Something fallen. Something broken. A fallen kingdom. Isn't that one Minecraft video by Captain Sparkles? Oh god, remember Captain Sparkles, the Minecraft YouTuber? I wonder what he's up to nowadays. There they are, side by side. Jellyfish. Found you. Only once the beauty of the flowers was revealed, did you then in turn reveal yourself. Tell me, what is it that's on your mind? It floats away. Its kin swimming about. Its friends joining us as well. Getting Eevee, so you're gonna lurk? Good night, rat friend. Have a good night, Ratty. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate you. Hold on, in that, you know, for good measure, might as well do something. Oh. Oopsie daisy. Sorry about the silence. Alright. But here we are to admire within the deep, deep blue, comfy silence. Thank you, Gansero. Smile, friend. Silence can be a little comforting sometimes. But the atmosphere this game has to offer, I think, it's just beautiful. You know, even though there's a lot of ground to cover, even if we're seeking for something we're not certain we're gonna find, or something we don't even know what it looks like, right? The music just, I don't know. Thank you, so true, something like that. Fishy. I think the music really complements the scenery so well, the way it loops seamlessly. You recognize some features, but ultimately, once your welcome has been met, once you're ready to move on, of course, the path will present itself to you. The music with the somber little tone will say goodbye. It was a pleasure to have you. Sayonara. Haha, wow, beautiful. We're above the water on our bridge. Something like birch trees with orange leaves. know, given the fact that this is a community project, I do want to kind of meet the contributors. I wish you could shake their hands and tell them you've bestowed upon this world a beauty that would have never been known otherwise. That's beautiful. That's priceless. Out of your own generosity, do you give a piece of yourself to this little project? It's a little disingenuous to call it a little project. Nani sore? True. You have to wonder who was the first person to ever come up with a treehouse. That's true. That's true. Somebody looked upon a large tree and thought to themselves, I could make that my humble little abode. To put walls within its branches, a floor above its trunk. They stole the idea from you know, that might sound a little... I think that's true, actually. I do think that's true. Someone probably looked at a nest in a tree and thought, why can't we? And why shouldn't we try? You know, people do a lot of silly things, but they ended up being very impactful. Maybe humans did it first and the birds stole it. Well, now that's really thought-provoking. I mean, okay, so we do have this thing, right? Whenever you're falling asleep, right? We'll never know. Whenever you're falling asleep, and on occasion, you feel like this brief sense of weightlessness. And out of instinct, you jerk yourself awake, right? You shake you jolt. Your feet snap down and you're suddenly awake. Right, that's called a hypnagogic jerk, right? And from what I've read, it is believed to be some archaic, antiquated instincts, right? From when humans would sleep on trees to rest far and away from predators. So, if that is the case, then maybe we did rest on trees. And thought to have made them a little bit more comforting, right? A little bit more suitable. Staying in. Because we have birds like chickens, and kiwis, and penguins that don't really rest on trees, right? They kind of nest on the floor and guard their young with great intensity from predators and even from each other, if need be. Right. But, you know, perhaps there was a time that we did depend on trees for our safety. And then the birds saw that and thought, wow, look at that. Those things. They're so ugly. Why are they up there? But then they also thought, they're safe from the predators that are prowling the grounds just beneath. Why shouldn't we do the same? So they picked somewhere high to create their nest and thought, you know, there's so many little pieces of wood, these little branches. Maybe if we gather enough of them and stick them together, then perhaps we can make some kind of bedding. Something to lay in when it's dark. And perhaps rest our young. Huh? I went for full circle. And so they gathered up those little pieces. They they weaved them together into a shape that could hold their bodies and their babies. Right, those little precious eggs, those gentle, soft bodies. You swear that some of the indigenous tribes built tree houses in super high trees just for the benefit of being featured in a BBC documentary or National Geographic. Oh, that is the absolute curse of wanting recognition. You do the silliest things not out of necessity, but out of wanting to be noticed. You want people to see you. You know, I'm going to believe that's true. I'm not going to look it up for myself. I'm not going to verify it. Just for the very fact that if it is true, it would be pretty funny. Because of that fact, I believe it's true. Because it would be funny. I think what we have here is an attempt to make a maze. But each and every little maze in this place has an ultimate goal, doesn't it? An end point. Oh, I don't want to get too lost though. There we are. And on the off chance of being wrong, I do believe the path upwards just leads back into the maze. Into routes that places us right back in an earlier path. That's kind of a lot like life, isn't it? Some paths will inevitably lead us back to where we once were. That isn't always a bad thing, but it isn't always where we need to be either. Big tree, big tree. Beautiful. You know, it's not always about getting somewhere, but sometimes it's about seeing something. Excuse me? What? Oh, I love the way this game just throws you for a curveball. You guys see it too, right? It wasn't always like this. Sometimes the way the paths wind and turn and twist, if we follow them without looking back, sometimes they might take some unexpected turn. And when we look back after far too long, we might see that it's not what we once knew. It's not what we believed we knew, but rather something different, something new, in fact. And here we are, put on rails. Here it is, presented to you. And once you've given it enough of your time, you decide, yeah, that was nice, thank you. Let's see what else there is for us. So maybe you decide to turn your back on things and see where it takes you. And it's not like you're ever being neglectful or anything like that. It might just be the case that you want to see something new. Look, the path beyond the floorboards. Into the sea that you couldn't take yourself. Sometimes you need a little bit of guidance in this world. You should never convince yourself. It in fact is one of the greatest mistakes you can make. To believe that you never need any guidance. In fact, at some point in your life, even if you don't know it, perhaps you may have been that guide for someone else. And they know and appreciate you for it. And to know and appreciate someone else for that is to realize the contribution that you made. Even if you're a single soul in this world, it's all worth it. Everybody has a place to be. A place to belong. Even if they don't know it. Even if it's at the end of a very, very dark tunnel. We're all gonna find our way there. Thank you. Not all paths necessarily need to lead to anywhere. Maybe they can bring your eyes to a new experience. And with that new perspective, you gain a little bit of an insight into this long, confusing road that we're all on. I think we might be stuck here, actually. I think that's one thing that that Dot Flow also had was a lot of cutscenes. Ooh. There we go. I think maybe we're stuck here, actually. Hello, Sleepy. Hello, hello. Welcome back. I hope I'm not keeping you up or anything. Because if you do need to rest, I hope you do get what you need. In fact... No, back pain. Oh dear. Stream helps? Oh, I'm glad it helps. Distraction. Yeah. Let it be a little distraction from the things that trouble you. Oh. I appreciate being able to distract you from the pain. We're rich. The power of woo. Wait, no. Woo. Let's see. We went into here a lot. So let's check out the flowers. You giggled a little. As long as you're enjoying. I'm a silly little rat. But ultimately I am here for your enjoyment. I know there's a couple of places that are not too far from here. Whoa. Here we are trapped in a little bit of yet to be budding plants. Good luck. Hello, I only say good luck. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate you. You know, at this rate, I might actually need it, so appreciate you more than either you or I might even realize. No, that's the start. That's the start. Start of something new, something a little bit south of here. Oh, here it is, here it is. There it is, the little pool. Alright. If you want to talk about trypophobia. Hello, doggy. No, this is it. This is it. Oh, I believe this is the path to the hospital. So you come back if he needs help. Here it is. Here we are at the hospital. Holy moly. This is huge. This is huge. I've not been to the hospital in a long, long time. Hospital. Yes, yes. Good luck. Emotional support rat. Oh, I hope I get to be that for you, Sleepy. Okay, let's see. Somewhere deep within these halls, behind one of these doors. Oh shit. No. I believe I only say good luck they might be well. Blushes. It's another teleporter. Okay, we're gonna keep tabs on that teleporter. We're gonna come back to it. It's a headless body. Don't. Okay, maybe we'll take a look at that maze afterwards, but definitely somewhere behind one of these doors there is a chainsaw. Because how else would someone end up in a place like this? What? Trudging beyond memories? Somewhere. Oh, it's far into the left. There's a building, a checkpoint, a waypoint. This is where we came from, isn't it? Is this a real horror you like? I know, right? It's exactly the kind of stuff that I love. Yumi Nikki, Yumi Tuki, Dot Flow. All those games they deliver. It's genuinely scary. It's very unsettling. Here it is. It's one of these. Oh no. Oh no. It's a fucking labyrinth from this point on. Okay, alright. No. Okay, so it's not that one. It's that one for sure. God damn it. Okay. God damn it, no. Okay, it's not that one. I don't think it's this one. Yeah, it's not that one. It's not that one either. Has to be this one then. Or maybe it's not that one. I don't think it's that one over there either. Could it be? We figured it out. Look at this. Look at this monumentous moment. Ooh. We got the chainsaw. We finally got the chainsaw. Thank you, Zan. Thank you. Let me go ahead and administer the head path right here. Like a little earring. Like a little decorative piece. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. It's 3 a.m. We got the chainsaw. Let me go ahead and give a shout out to a friend, Nova Neko VT. It's her birthday today. What does that mean? I guess I'll have to explain that many years ago on this day, it was the first time your parents saw your beautiful face. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Time for a Krabby Patty. Okay, I think that's all the hospital had to offer. Luckily, it wasn't too tricky getting to the chainsaw, so I'm super lucky for that actually. What the fuck was that noise? I split something open. A sea of algae. Oh. I wasn't expecting to use the chainsaw so soon. I think we're stuck here. I think this is it. Wake up. Wake up. No, let's save. Look at all these wallpapers. So many new wallpapers. Haha, wow, beautiful. Ooh. If the import file cannot crash, quit. Random hotel looking wallpaper indicator toggles. In dream text event curse on. Which is themes, sorry. Menu themes. It's a pumpkin. Look at that. We have pumpkin effects. Oh, let me save this. Do we have any new music? How do we know it's new? What the cheese? Just a playlist. Old sound room. I'm sorry, I can't read Japanese. Okay, let's go in for one little adventure. Piggy? 13. What do we got this time? Wow. Is there another? Nope. Same old Bunnoy. Hmm? What's up? Have we seen everything there is beyond the flowers? Bike. Oh, the wallpaper. True and real. Let's see. Yeah, here it is. Here's the little pool. And doggy. Yeah, let's go into the painting this time. I remember this one. Doggy. Look at this, look at this. It's a little distorted. Woof woof. One. 10. But look at this. Cat lady. Hello, Princess Carolyn. They find themselves within the same world, wrapped together. Meow. Nyan. There he is. I don't know if that's intentional. Doggy. So maybe we're missing something for that door. The little flies in the sky have become dormant. Rough. rough. Another painting world. Oh. Is this the one that's parallel to the other one? Is there anything up the nose? I'll have you know I've traveled up one too many nostrils in the past before. You're gonna have to try very hard to impress me this time because I've seen many things. Sniffa sniffa. It's so true. An eye bulging beyond its socket, cracking the cranium, and out of control, choking its host. Head above the sand. I'm sorry, that really caught me off guard. I don't know. So, such a silly comment. I don't know. Cackling. I don't know. Maybe it's late. Maybe I'm being a little silly. Oh, these trees. These trees look like they uprooted themselves and they were just on the brink of beginning to take their first steps. You'll have to be a little silly. Yeah, of course. Of silliness. Silliness, first and foremost, is encouraged here. You could say anything and everything pretty much. Well, as long as, you know, we stay within the bounds of TOS. Those trees are skip a link to. Yeah, exactly. Wait a second. No, I was here before. I don't want to be here again. No, I don't want to get stuck in this place. I don't like it here. There's nowhere to go. There's nothing to see. It's all blank. These rooftops. Beyond the veneer of comfort and hostility. No, that's not even the correct word. Docile. Docility. That's not a word. Let's get out of here. I like just making up words and then finding out they're actually real words later on. It's a little bit further this way, isn't it? Isn't it? Because there was little patches of grass strewn about. Lake. Alright, maybe it's a little bit further up. I like that. I like the little thing. What even was it called? Vroom vroom. And you have a lot of really good emotes. You know, as soon as I find a reliable, dependable source of income, immediately I'm gonna get myself a sleepy sub. In fact, before even that, speaking of sleepy, I know most people are probably sleeping by now, but let me do you the allow me to have the honor of getting to shout you out. No, you don't have. I want to. If anybody who happens to be lurking, just hanging out, if I can grab your attention. 1, 2, attention please. Please follow Sleepy. Very, very fun streamer. Very, very capable. Loxton has a lot of really good emotes. Much more than I do, I can guarantee that much. Yeah, please. Please, if I can knock you out of lurking for just one brief moment, let it be so that you may follow my friend Sleepy. Help. Oh, that's good. That's really good. That's really good. I don't mean to put you on the spot or nothing like that, but still. Tree. It has to be around here somewhere, doesn't it? It's a little... What? What the cheese? Here it is. Here it is, the lake. What the... What, the cheese? Use the bench. Now it's not the time for rest. No, we gotta move forward. We got places to be. We got things to see. You have a... Once you have a dependable source of income. It's a Cheeto. Or... What did she mean by this? 3 a.m. Time for you to rest. Yeah, no. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit longer. Just a little. Okay. Where of that hellhole? Give me just about 30 more minutes. Just about 30 more minutes. Right? There's so many things to see in this world. We've explored the site's large blankness. The head above the sand. The hand overwhelming its... grabs you by the tail. The long gay sin. Hello, mama. You. Let's see back in. This is you in the back, the one choking yourself. Your child, you tag yourself. This is Momomo. Wait, no, not that one, not that one. This one. You get one big. Woo. There you go. That's you get one. Everybody gets one. You get one. Let's go, Momo. Good morning. Good morning, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a very nice, comfortable evening. Yippee! What is that? Sleepy. Glue. Glue consumer. Consuming glue. Sleepy. You and me both. Well, I'm just a little bit sleepy, not too much sleepy that I can't stream. I only stream until I can't sleep, or until I can't stay awake. Here it is. Boy, undeterred. You know what? Hold on. I'll get a couple of these. Hold on. Don't spill it. Maybe you need a cup of milk to doze off, but you're at work, unfortunately. Oh, could never be me. Yeah, I mean, it is the middle of the week, so... Oh, that's kind of funny. Hold on. Check this out. Wait, what's behind here? Alright, it's this place. Yeah, no, I want to explore the little forest a little bit more, but Sleepy, you want to see something cool? Fence. What if we... Who are you? Yeah, don't worry. I've got VIP badges and spades to be completely transparent. No, but you're a very special person in this place. So of course you get one. Let's see. Dissatisfied. You're blushing. Now you get to be on the receiving end of the blushers. Let's see. a little space here. Just the little rat smoochies. God, if anything makes me blush, it's absolutely that. Contained within this fence. It's a little zigzag going north. And up and up and up and up. Speaking of uppies. Let's see. How much further can we go with this? Whoa. Was this here all along? Wait, no. Were the trees always here? Oh, this isn't the same place, no. There's no way. That's not possible. Yeah, no. There's no escape from within the confines of this forest. It's so dense. Its trees so densely packed. There's no way out. Oh. Forest. Truly a thick forest. That's the extent of it. Can't get much further than that now, can we? It was funny. Wait, you saw the clip, Mama? Yeah, no, Faulty made that clip. Yeah, there we go. Let's give him a shout out. He was playing New Vegas earlier today, by the way. Very, very based. Very, very cool friend. God, it's really cool how he hung on to that clip for so long. Omo predicted that ending perfectly. Alright. So beyond that, there's not much more to see. We go down. What the? Some kind of bug collector? Are you collecting bugs? Is this your graham cracker world? No, give me a moment to explore your... Yeah. This is your school, this is your after school activities. Another teleporter.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh my goodness, hello Ghosty, hello. Has he been possessed? Hello swords and bombas. Hello. I have to click out of the thing to give you a proper shout out. 34 seconds. Thank you, Twitch. Very cool. Very cool, Twitch. Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed. Hello, Raiders. My name is Informer VX, Informer Cynics, Informer Simply Cinema Shadow Rat, caretaker of the one and only Sepulchre. I'm a VTuber for fun. I like horror games, puzzle games, and RPG Maker games most of all. And today we're playing Yume Tuki. What would possess Sin do? That's a very silly question. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Ghosty. How was your stream? Did you win? We're gonna get out of here before things get a little too silly. You think so? Good.
いらっしゃいませ。
No, Avado. Hello, Raiders. Look, Duke Bradley. Hello, Scrambly Egg. Hello. Yeah, I think Scrambly. I watched you play a lot of Noida. Very, very cool stuff. Hello, Avado. Speaking of, let me go and give you the stream element shout out, which gives me a little sneak peek. I think so, right? I mean, it must have been a while. Fortnite. Did you win? Did you get the #1 victory royale? Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. I have to wait 21 seconds before giving another shout out. Oh, no? Well, did you have fun? You did play Noid a long time ago? Your skills are rusty. Yeah, it must have been a while ago. I do, sneakily pop in and out of a lot of streams sometimes. You got your ass being like every game. Yo, what if we played? Thinkies, what if we played Fortnite together? We could get our asses beat together. I'm also not very good. 42 seconds, what do you mean? Why is the number keeps getting bigger? Did you have fun? Sounded like a threat. No, not at all. Play Fortnite sometime, yeah. Yeah, I think, you know what, I need to, because we did do that, I believe it was Devour collab that we did a while ago, put together by Cypher, right? Long time ago. Devour is a game, it exists, but playing with friends is always nice, yeah. It was Devour, yeah, a while ago. I'm not keeping track of time. Twitch, please. There we go, please. Anybody who was here before, prior, please give Havaro a follow as well. Let's see. Yeah. Sorry. We got a raid from Ghosty. Epeepee. Just prior. So I apologize for the two U's, right? For Ghost after underscore and Navarro underscore Tero. If you got a raid and run, rest, relax, have a sip or a snack, perhaps a little nap, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you can hang out here. We're just playing a little bit of Yume Tuki. Of the double raid. Non-stop Bentley. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome as a supplier. Hope to see you around. Yeah, but for each of yous, you get a little and given the fact that there was two raids. Oh my god, I love this Fox effect so much. Wolfrat. Exactly, Wolfrat. Some places are little. I've played these games before, Mr. Springman. I said it before, I'll say it again. Talk about having a spring in your step, am I right? Okay. There we go. Okay, so we can't go through that door, and this is a teleporter. I'm afraid of where it's gonna leave us. I'm afraid of it's gonna leave us stranded. Oh, but yeah. Excuse me? Angry. What if... Had a nightmare about school. So hard we fell out of the bed. Well, isn't that fascinating? Yeah, but on the off chance that any one of you guys happen to have a little bit of pointers, a place that you like prefer to see in Yume Tuki, you're more than welcome to suggest anything and everything, right? We've been all over the place. I think we were here last time. It's not going to be too hard to get to where we were last time. You know, it's like learning to ride a bike. Once you know, you never forget, right? The eyes are open. It's not this place exactly, but some place just a little bit north of here. A little bit north of this place. I think it's this one, right? The little donkey. Donkey. Maybe they're not accepting visitors at this time. Spider Raid. Hello, Slummy one. Hello. welcome. Playing a little bit of Yume Tuki. And no, I understand if you guys are feeling a little bit tuckered out after watching Avaro. You know, you're more than welcome to call it a night. I appreciate each and one of you stopping by. Because I know, well, odds are it's either very, very late or very, very early for some of you guys. So if you gotta get your day started, then, of course. Okay, so that doesn't take us anywhere, but within one of these keyways, there is something, right? Doggy. Alright, let's go here then. Dogs. Aren't these little doggies cute? Their noses are a little bit stubby compared to most dogs. The little avocado plants are having a little dance. Everybody's having a good time overall. It's a little place though. So it's a nice little trip. You know, at this point I don't quite recall what path we took to get to the place that we were just then. But that's part of the fun, isn't it? Each and every little divergent path takes us somewhere new. Table. Well, not every little set piece has to be some. Excuse me? What the cheese? Well then. Whoa. Doggy. In his natural elements, just hanging out. Having a good time all by himself. Wait, what was over there? Oh, right. The hospital. So this is where we got stuck. There was a teleporter. So, we're just gonna find our way over to that teleporter. I believe it was maroon colored, right? Somewhere near the end of the hall. Although I don't quite remember how many halls there were to go down. I know it was to the left. To the left, and there was a lot of places to see. It was one of the last doors. Here it is. This is hell. You know, this is not too dissimilar to the hell from Yume Nikki. I believe it was a name given to it by its community. Or, you know, maybe it could have been a name given to the map itself. Who knows? But it was, undoubtedly a wall of its own. Given its layout. Nice. And here it is. Exiting one body by entering another. You know, it seems to suggest this one was laid out to waste. Oh. No, but the one over here. This feels like a bit of an I Spy book, doesn't it? There's like marbles, there's buttons, there's dice strewn about. All over the place a little. It even looks like a piece of cheese. Oh, this is like the block world. Looks a lot like the block world. Can we buy anything? We got a piece of cheese, Cheese to meet you. It's a piece of cheese. Oh, there's the exit, or rather the entrance. Well, this place doesn't seem to be that expansive, does it? It's cute, it's small, it's quaint. But I do want to make sure I'm not missing a single little space in here. Here's the bench. Okay, here it is, just like Dale told us. Right. little place where there's something to what the? Some place where there's something to be soon. Oh, we gotta keep an eye out for it. Cube. Cube. I'm not letting that little path take away my bit rate, not now. Not again. Just done that one too many times. It's a neat little gimmick, but one that I don't care for at this moment. So, exiting a cheese. We find a world with buttons and marbles and little fuzzy dice with this filter. The numbers. What could they mean? Okay, yeah, I feel like it really seems to me like every door is like another path to another nexus. Oh, thank you for the alert, Teal. Appreciate you. Alright, let's go into this spinning little thing. The cheese? Nice. Can we hide beneath the dust? There's a little lamp, reminiscent of the red lamp world. Ooh. Alas, we're not allowed in. Are we? Yeah, I guess not. Might be missing something. What have we not done it with a little bit more persuasion? Well, no, I guess not. It's not anything they're going to want to invite into their house anyway, so might as well leave it at that. Understandable. That's the door just north and to the left. There is little thing. Wowee. It's a lot of keychains. We are now accepting colors for appended keychains. Oh, the music is lovely though, isn't it? Please, please tell me there's more. There's more invitations to this place. Oh, these designs are cute. I like them quite a lot. Huh? Is this new? This is different. The one we entered from was green. This one is pink though. So surely. Shoes. Shoes? Shoes. 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 Oh, goodness, it's not like Kelly talking about shoes. No, but there has to be... Can we dive into one of these shoes? A boot, perhaps? So I believe the door that we did enter from was a green one, right? So... maybe we might find another pink door like we did last time. Maybe. Maybe not. Perhaps. Perchance. There's never any guarantees, so it's always worth a shot in my opinion. It's like the entrance of a doorway. All the shoes just left around. Well, if we don't find a way, then I guess we'll rely on the one and only place where there is a way, right? We take a left at green, blue, red, yellow, black. And so from here, we go back to Keychain World. And from this place, I don't think there's too much to explore other than any little bead. Might as well go back to the pink door, right? Doggy. Another bead. A little ghosty. Here it is. So, not too much different. Maybe there was more to this place. I might come back to it later. But if there is, I couldn't tell you. Bright door. Very bright. You know, maybe, just maybe this place might be one of, might be a smaller nexus, right? A world composed of tiny worlds. Universes contained within a little pocket. And, you know, organized in equally spaced out plots within that nexus. True. We could only carry that fishing rod with us from that cloud world. You know, the blue one with the stars. We could have fished something from there, looks like. Hello. Hands. Dude, these hand models are reminiscent of something like, at least to me, in my opinion, from what I'm seeing, like Hylics, you know? I don't even know what to call that style, but it is iconic, it is recognizable, it is unique. This does invoke that sort of imagery. It's another one of these worlds. Definitely Hylic styled. Yeah. You know what I mean. Yeah. You get it. I don't know what it is. Something about music like this really touches my soul. I have a extremely gentle soft spot for stuff like this. Okay. So between these hands, do we slip? More and more little creatures introduce themselves into the landscape. There's more here now than there were before, aren't there? But I'm afraid I gotta bid you farewell. There's more places to see. It's nice exchanging hand signs with you. Hand gestures. But there's a grander world beyond us. You don't want to fall asleep in the bench just yet. Ooh. Guy is so calming. Like a gentle little blanket. Have I been here before? This blue world with this blue trees. Blue is the color of all that I wear. No, not something like this. No, the world I was in before, with its streets and its houses and its people, were all a deeper blue. Much deeper. I have a blue house with a blue window. Yeah, you know the song I'm talking about, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just saw it on online somewhere and I saved it because it was so standout. I didn't get the reference, but it was something unique, something I knew was special in some way that I couldn't really put my finger on. But I knew that I wouldn't forget it. Oh, look at this. Fencing. Flowers. Keyhole. Too high above the wall to really reach. But the hole just beneath has plenty of space for us to reach. And so we take it. Whoa. Have I liberated you from your prison of dirt? Or did I just wake you up from your nap? Well, I'm not disturbing you. Look, a bridge. Well, there's a little stairway back there, but where does it go? Doesn't seem to be going anywhere much. Whoa. What if I apply a chainsaw to this face? No, it doesn't quite work like that, does it? Really? It has to be a living thing. If it is to be made living no longer. Piggy. Wow. So does we go from one place to another. I dig you out from within the floor. And here you are. If there's any more of you guys, well, I can't see you. Huh? Which one is better? Is it this one? Oh, can paths really be compared that way? Is one superior to another? By some convention? No. That's silly to suggest. They've all got their merits, one way or another. Whoa. I don't know. This one did take me to a really cool keyhole, so... This is different. This hole, it was made for me. Say goodbye to your bits rate. Let's see how crunchy we can become before this place ejects us. Sorry, I didn't mean that, no. It's a head. Held within his hand. Oh. Admire it. Alright, so we move on. This seems like a distortion of an earlier world that we were in. The keyholes pulsating erratically. The streetlights bent, facing awkward directions. What kind of a snack do we get? Ooh, like a little noodle pretzel looking thing. That's probably very savory. Looks as much, at least. Alright, so to the left and a little bit to the up. Blah, blah. No? Yeah, there we go, there we go. Just a bit to the left, a little bit more to the left. And these deceptive little dots make it very hard to discern where we can actually go. Speaking of, we can't actually move from here. Oh, we can. I'm just a little dumb. Just a little slight adjustment is enough. Light bugs. These little beings with their wings of tungsten. Don't you know you're gonna glow bright? Don't you know how much it's gonna hurt? Key. Menu type 60. Nice. I'm a big fan of the pumpkin theme though. I'm gonna be real and honest. It is lovely getting a little reward at the end of these little expeditions here, right? But I believe there is much more to explore in this place. Just a little bit south, it seems. Just a little bit more south, just down. Just gotta get down a little bit more. Down and down, and somewhere you'll see a nothing, a vast emptiness. When did you want to convince yourself there would be some potential to, but no. If you must be so honest, you must let it go. Yeah, no, there's not too much here. But on the bright side, we do get to explore the other place, right? Because if this is all that we have to see of this place, I mean, I don't want to phrase it like that. We did get a menu after all. Seeing something like this was exciting, though, for sure. Something slightly different. A little deviation. Excuse me. Oh, right, the flowers up above the table. The flowers that brought it to this place, and the table that's just sitting there. This is where the table ends up. Right there, as a little set piece. Right from here, then, we can go and check out that other place, right? The alternative path. This one. Excuse me. So true and so real. Well, I guess we did get the more interesting path in the first try. Isn't that silly? Let's go back. Oh, they're all sunken into the floor again. I guess that's their natural state, their resting place. Not like final resting place, and we don't want to be a little bit morbid with these heads. We don't know what their deal is, right? Could be anything. Could be everything. What the cheese? Oh right, that's something we couldn't move. That's fine, right? So a little bit of continuity there. Some keyhole to connect them. And to the left, I don't think there was anything more, right? No, of course there isn't. Keys and more keys. But if there's a way up that little tower, well, I definitely don't see it, so we're gonna go back down. We're gonna go back down over here. Gonna go around that fence right here. Well, these places aren't too far from each other. What was over here again? Nothing interesting, I don't think. It was only just a way path. The path back. Okay, so before we go back, isn't there a little way to the left or way to the right? Oh, right, yeah, no, we did go there. Ultimately, just there was nothing. So we go back. We return. Returna. That was good. Getting to explore that same world from a different angle. Very good stuff. And so, moving on from that, we have... What do we have? We have something. We have stairs. Stairs and more stairs. Just a little bit down from here. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Surely the conclusion of this little back and forward, back and forward. Is there anything over here? Maybe. It's always the path you're least expected to take. Because it's only natural that you take the first set of stairs. But if you keep going, maybe you'll find something else, something interesting. Maybe you'll find yourself caught in a loop. Perhaps a set of stairs that go only up. Of course, inevitably, the only path might be up sometimes. Oh, this is new. Where is it? No, we've been here before. The trees and their awkward little dance. Misshapen. Misspoken. Their own. Etched into these walls. Inaccessible. So it would seem. A little bit further to the right. Further to the right, but this time up. Further to the right, but this time down. Further to the right. A little bit more down. Alright. What if we go down? What if we abide by the rules and go down? Will there be anything for us to see? Is this where we were? Yeah, no. We can take them down, down, and down again. This time be a little bit more reasonable with our path, right? Wants us to take a certain trajectory. And so, we'll see what it has to offer. A couple more options. Something new. Something yet to be established. Something in the works. Perhaps it's something in the next patch. Or the one after that. Or the one after that. Or the one after that. Either way, it's nice to see these places reserved. I'm not so much deterred by these blocked off paths, knowing that one day they won't be. And with that being the case, let's take one last little detour before we call it for the night. So here we'll see something. But not now. Perhaps not even soon. Oh. I guess should have known. Should have known. So, we took a little path this way. And instead of taking the first path up, we went left, but What if we do go up? What if we go left only after we go up? Chairs. The ball. A spool. I know we've been here before. Spool. Spool world. It's only gonna look like a world of spools. Unfortunately. What, the cheese? These trees, these little branches sticking out of the ground. Seeking for something. Spent paste. Spent tube of paint. Yeah. This is precisely what they are. Once the trees have been firmly placed within the canvas, the tubes of empty. The tubes that were once filled with paints. They get left by the wayside. And here we are. Left alone along this bench. Maybe somewhere within this tapestry there's a hidden little path. Who knows? We knows that there may be such a thing. Probably not. This doesn't always have to be. It's not always a need to be in a rush to anywhere. The music here is really nice. Yeah. It's like a rolled up tube, isn't it? No, it's something else. It looks to me like discarded film, but I might be wrong. Might be off the mark with that one. Whoa. I've seen such a configuration of trees before. Yeah, we've been here. We've been here before. Yeah, this is the picture frame world. Little black and white portraits. There's one in particular. There's one in particular that we can dive into. It's not too far from here. It's not too small either. I like this one because it's transparent. That one gets to be a little path. What, the cheese? Books. This one's bleeding. This one's seeping with thoughts and metaphors. Oh, this path gets a little dark though, doesn't it? It's a little dim. It's a little grim. So within these pages, there is a darkness nestled deep within. What the? It's not like a dilapidated little forest. Its roots desperately reaching for the skies. Well, that's cool, isn't it? That's really cool, isn't it? Anyways. I think I've held you guys up for long enough, no? Well then, I think I'm gonna call it here. Thank you guys for joining me. If I can knock just a few of you out of lurking, got a little raid message. Thanks to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. It's always nice having you, Adon. Good friend. So let's see. Because I'm getting a little bit tuckered out, admittedly, so let's... If you have any suggestions, by the way, thanks for streaming. Thank you, Golden Cream. If you guys have any suggestions for raid targets, though, I'm open to it. We were just talking about Noah Noel a moment ago. I've raided into them in the past. But last stream, we did end up getting raided by someone new. Hikanoa Guild? Big plus if they're a VTuber, by the way. Oh, VTuber. Identifile. Desktop dungeon. Yaruhodo. He's a VTuber. Right, good. Perfect. Appreciate the suggestion. Let's go and say hello to them right now. Like his tags. Hot dog trainee. Size difference. Achievement hunting challenge run. Right. Let's go and say hello. So, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, Zan. Right, so we got a little raid message, of course. Thank you for the parting headpads. Let's go see if I can put that on before we leave, though. There we go. Small. Thank you. Same time tomorrow, I think. So that's gonna be midnight Central Standard Time, or about 4 hours ago. Well, as you can see, streams are going on for 4 hours. It's the same time we always start, but appreciate you guys being here. See you next time, and well, for now, well, I guess that's it.